favorites.
I had to mute myself. Damn, bro, you finished school early. I never agreed to nothing, to be honest, to be real with you. They sat there talking a whole lot of shit about what they want to play, and I kind of sat there like, I'll be real with you, like, I lost all respect for Ryan yesterday. Yeah, because he wants to sit there and be like, oh, I don't have PlayStation Plus, but it's next to his name. Then we call him out on it. He ignores that. Supposedly gets PlayStation Plus, and either way, whether he had it or he just got it, he still only joined because David came back.
The shores of vengeance.
Hold up a sec. Oh, that's better. I had it on game audio. It was really loud, so I could barely hear you. But yeah, I don't know. It kind of made me like not really want to talk to him that much. Like, I'll still play with you guys, but I'm sure as fuck not gonna like be the same with that guy ever again. Yeah, which is wild because he didn't want to play Red Dead with us, but anyway. Also, yesterday when David said he was jumping off, I was like, oh cool, laters, and I turned my PlayStation off. I was not sitting in a party with Ryan alone after all that. Oh yeah, they sat there like in the main menu of Star Wars for like maybe an hour debating what game to play.
Even more men were sent into battle.
Oh yeah. It actually surprises me. It surprises me that he still plays that. Because, like, all he does is yell when he plays it. And by the sounds of it, he's not very good at it.
Its ghost blade found its mark.
Yeah, from what I remember, he used to make David be the crappy characters in every game. Like, he made him be Blitz once, and then we failed anyway. But, I mean, David plays along with it, so that's his own problem.
The ghost showed no hesitation.
But yeah, I don't know. Like, I just feel like... I don't know. Like, I'm not even kidding when I say that from that point forth, I now see him as a weasel. I don't see him the same. Like, I had respect for him at first, and I would enjoy playing with him. Now I just see him as, like, a worm. Like, why would you do that to us? Oh yeah, with the honor changes, I'm gonna have fun with that. Well, it's a chance to do like all the evil you want. It's on the map. What do you mean? You know what else didn't help yesterday? I was really like not in the mood to like talk to anybody after Lenny died. I was like, fuck everything. Why did Lenny die, bruh? Oh yeah, I offered to play this with them yesterday because I know that David has Ghost of Tsushima. Well, good luck with that. He'll be doing all the work. Yeah, once David gets gear, he'll be doing all the work because when I was playing with Ryan, we did the game mode where you verse other people and you gotta get the most kills, but he died over and over and over again. Well, he's not just that bad, he gets really, like, mentally retarded, so, like, the objective is to hold a circle, and he will fight everything outside the circle, and not hold the circle, and then wonder why we're not catching up on points, and I'd be like, because I'm the only one holding the circle. Then he'll die out there and I have to go revive him while the other team has been capturing their circle the whole time, then scream that we lost. Well, he has the, what's the word, cognitive dissonance when it comes to like the goal because of anger. He gets that angry that his blood pressure just makes him blind from the point of the game. Which is really great for players like me. I love doing that to people. You get them angry and they just lose all thought and rush at you. And like, they just become free kills then because you can predict exactly what they're going to do as they're angry. But, I don't know. I guess if you're going to play games with him, just be aware that that's his personality. Like, he's not Alex level with that, because Alex used to go out and lose an AK, and then go grab another AK and lose that instantly. He's not that level, but he's not far behind it. With that being said, Alex has changed a lot. Probably not, like, 100%, because people never really changed that much.
The ghosts knew they needed to prepare for reinforcements.
So, did you know there's a really good fishing spot, like, at Blackwater? If you buy a lake lure, you can just buy, like, grab 3-star giant fish really easily. Yeah, apparently, that's an option. So, inside Blackwater, kind of like across from the butcher, but down a little bit, it's a bit of land that's like longer than the rest, if that makes sense. So it stands out the water the furthest, but it's like a rock. And yeah, you go out there and there's just giant sturgeon that you can catch with lake lures. They sell for $25 a piece. I don't know if you can take them to your trader. Can you put them in the back of your horse? I've never tried. They're pretty big. Well, it's kind of like that. You hold it with 2 hands. Pretty big fish. Some of them have like a wrap around them and ropes. I assume you could, but I don't know. I never tried. Yeah, it's a pretty big fish.
A great challenge came to the ghost.
I think there's a challenge to get a giant fish. Not like a trophy challenge. I think it's called Is This Big or something.
Together, the ghosts were an unstoppable force.
Oh man, I haven't played this in ages. The right thumbstick doesn't seem to be too much of a problem with the stick drift in this, because it's just a camera thing. Yeah, because I'm using the shitty controller because I'm letting the good one charge. And it doesn't seem too much of a problem. Yeah. So, how was 7 Days to Die, by the way? Was it boring? Yeah. That is a good point. Yeah, the thing about it that really annoys me lately is, like, there's nothing left for me to do in it. I have a blunderbuss I can kill anything with, a bow that also can kill things pretty easily, like, Horde Knight is slow and boring. Nothing really interesting happens that much. Ryan just goes on TikTok whenever we play with him, unless David's there. Man, that's going to become a serious problem that's going to impact his life when it comes to relationships. Well, it's part of the reason why I don't like hanging out with him either, because I'll be having a conversation, and like mid-conversation he'll just pull up TikTok instead of answering, and then I'll be like, oh, okay, so I'm just a piece of shit to you then, cool. Well, he said himself that he does it because he's bored of the person. So to do it to me is just disrespectful. I don't like it.
The enemy sent this.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. Like. And like, I don't know, bro, it kind of seems like he's like manipulating people by not joining for a while, making him like, you know, want him to play with this, and then he just doesn't, and then when he joins, we gotta do what he says, because you get to rarely play with him. I don't know, I'm just not, like, seeing him the same way he is when we used to play with him. I had mad respect for him when we started playing, because he was funny, he was an interesting person, and now I don't know. Just seems like a weasel now. What do you mean by that? like Red Dead or? Some items you can use separately, but it depends. If you look in your jackets, it might be there. If not, it's not. Because, like, to be honest, the bounty hunter boots are really cool. They got all the straps in them. Kind of looks like goth girl boots, and I like it. But I can't use it separately by the looks of it. Which one? Oh, I like the whole outfit, but I wish I could use the boots separately. Maybe. The samurai looking at me confused as I do a samurai dash. I'm not a samurai. I guess an accessory, but I don't know. Yeah, I guess they kind of make it look hippie, which is cool, I guess. I like some of it. I can't remember exactly what it was, but I remember I liked some of it.
Foes met the ghosts in battle.
My arrows never miss.
You know, like, the best pants in that game, I swear to god, are Bandito pants. They look so good. On girls, anyway. By the way, if you ever do Call to Arms, never do Caligo Hall. Yes, so Caligo Hall, for some unknown reason, has crocodiles that are so strong, you just, I don't know, I couldn't kill them. Like, I did kill a few of them, but, like, you have to shoot them so many times for some reason. They're like legendary bear level of health. Yeah, I had fun on it because there's a barn you can go to, and like you can just sit on the ladder and punch people with the shotgun. It's really funny. And then like the crocodiles, though, I don't know. I also screwed up because I thought as a joke I'd pull the knife out and try to stab them off the ladder, and then like one slipped past me, and I think I threw a hatchet or something. Yeah, but it's a fun level if you want to just AFK grind the ladder, just punching things. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, I figured out how to get Harriet not mad at you. So if you go kill an animal, she'll go yell at you, right? And then you just walk up and start emoting at her, and she won't Bill Cosby you half the time. Yeah. Like, I don't know if it's 100%, but every time I've done it, she hasn't Bill Cosby'd me. She says, oh, I like that, and you just keep emoting, like wave at her, do friendly emotes. I put up a video on it because I figured, you know, that might be useful information. Especially for this whole, like, event that's based on her, I don't know. Yeah, I walked up to her and started waving and then flexed. And she said she likes the flex. It was funny. I was like waving and flexing at her. Yeah, and she liked that for some reason. Oh, this must be the last. Oh, it's the second last wave. Yeah, you can assign 3 of them. When you buy the collectors... Oh, you gotta go to your wardrobe and like, add to horse. Oh, it says put in saddle or leave in wardrobe on them. So it kind of seems like this season's going to be about, like, peacefully fishing and chilling, you know? Yeah. I doubt it's going to stay chilling because we already had people shoot us randomly and then we killed them. Yeah, I heard he was running into you on 7 days. He said that, right? I don't know why he does that in every game.
Into the shadows.
Like, I didn't really ever notice how toxic he was until, like, playing Red Dead with him. Then I was like, oh, so he's just gonna actively make every inch of the gameplay frustrating. Cool. Yeah, well, I feel bad if I kill him in that, because I'm that overpowered compared to him.
One of the ghosts was taken out of the battle.
There's bears. Oh yeah, when I was trying to do stuff, and then I got caught in a battle for like ages, and he didn't even help with the battle. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, a lot of it the bad situation stemmed from Ryan doing something first, but then there's also just random people that shoot you, so it's kind of whatever at that point.
Ghost proved no foe was too powerful for them.
You're a worthy ally.
The ghosts had triumphed in battle, but the war was just beginning.
That's alright. I'll be honest with you, sometimes I struggle to answer that question when you ask me how it's going with games. I don't know why, and I don't mean to. It's a weird defense I have where I like take it as sarcasm at first. I recognize it at least. You know, I'll try to work on it, but like, you know what I mean? Sometimes it'd be like, what do you mean by that?
What legend would you like to hear? A harrowing tale.
Ah. Damn. So, that dude be in school, and then afterwards, I have no idea what he gonna want to play. I'll say about David. I don't think Ryan goes to school. I mean, he said he was thinking about doing college or something, but yeah, he has. Alex has the same problem. Like, I swear to God, I can't play a game with Alex without hearing TikTok and then be like, bro, are you telling me that right now, during this conversation, you're in TikTok?
Defense of Aoi village.
Kind of wild. I don't know about you, but like, there's people have conversations, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn. Like, don't get me wrong, sometimes during loading screens of games, I'll pull out TikTok and be like, oh yeah, what's happening? And then put TikTok away when the loading screen is done. But like, if I'm in a party with someone and we're all joking around or having a conversation, I'm not going to pull up TikTok halfway through someone saying something so I don't hear the rest of it or respond to it and just blatantly ignore it.
Ghosts caught their enemy unaware.
I'll be like honest with one thing. I feel genuinely bad for them when they're doing that, because if you can't hold a conversation, right? How in the fuck are you ever gonna have a relationship? how are you ever gonna like function as a normal person if you can't hold a conversation? And like, I don't know, my thought is like, you probably, I don't know, maybe you guys have had it, but I've had people have like deep conversations about random shit, like thoughts, fucking 3 a.m. talking to people after parties, I don't know, man. Half of them experiences where we bonded with people like that, I don't think the same shit would have happened if they pulled TikTok out. And because of that, some of them people became lifelong friends, you know, I don't know. I guess I also don't like being lied to. You know what I mean? Because, like, how are you gonna say you don't have the money for PlayStation Plus, but then instantly buy it? Yeah, you don't need premium for it. In fact, extra and premium aren't that different. Yeah. Like, when he did all that shit yesterday, I honestly was like, about to just never play with him again.
The enemy never saw it coming.
But then I was like, then it's gonna be awkward between all of us if I'm, like, trying to play with you guys. You know what I mean? Who knows? We'll see. I'm also gonna laugh if they just like end up doing the same thing again, where they branch off and play a game together, and then get bored of it in a couple of days, then come crawling back. Yeah, it's the only thing you can do. Yeah, that's all you really can do.
Ghosts readied themselves for anything.
Honestly, like, I was thinking about refinishing the Last of Us, because that was really fun. Yeah. Then of course, I got multiple Red Dead storylines to play through. You know that game was on Joe Rogan? Yeah, so they were talking about how crazy the game actually is. And he described, like, so if you're further away from a guy during his dialogue, they recorded 4 different dialogues for like how far away your character is. And then like explain that your consequences like have real effects on the world, and it's pretty cool. Honestly, looking at it, God of War probably shouldn't have beat it that year. Kratos is a fanboy favorite.
Defense had been breached.
Yeah, but now Kratos had already been a fanboy favorite for many.
Ghosts hit them.
I think maybe older. I can't remember how old Kratos is. That's what I'm talking about. Like, there's fans of it that have been around since the first Kratos game, like first God of War. And then Red Dead, you got a couple of people that know about Red Dead Revolver. And then die-hard fans of Red Dead 1 and Nightmare. I liked it. That's probably why I like John Marston, but like playing as Arthur, sometimes I don't like John. He annoys me sometimes. Wow. Well, there you go. So yeah, so they got 19 years or whatever of making fans. 15 years.
I have many legends for you to enjoy.
So there you go. It has a full 5 years of multiple different games to like get more fans.
I'll share any story with you. A harrowing tale.
It's interesting. I can see how much Rockstar would be mad because they put so much into that game. Multiple filmings of voice lines, fucking the graphics that went into it, the size of the map, the animals. So not just the human AI, Red Dead 2, not just human AI, but like animal AI. And then not just human AI, but these motherfuckers live lives. Like you walk past and catch them hunting sometimes, and then they'll take it back to their house. Yeah, it's a crazy amount of detail. Also, the fact that people react to me differently in Valentine now because I've killed people there. They're like, you better not cause any more trouble here. And I beat up the shopkeeper one time and came back the next week and he had a bandage on his head and a black eye. And I was like, was that me? It's crazy. I have Mafia 2. I've never really played it that much, but
Veil between realms. Eo's forces were well guarded that day by the fiercest Oni defenders.
do you know what's wild? Watching people be like exclusively lazy and only killing what I'm shooting at. Yeah, like I get it. You know what I mean? They, you know, want to get all the kills at the end of the game and seem like they did all the work, but you're basically just doing assists at that point, with me doing all the damage.
My arrows never miss.
I ain't gonna lie, I heard none of that. Oh yeah.
It's nothing.
Oh cool.
We can recover here.
Well, it's about time that we like that, to be honest.
Ritual ended. The door between realms closed. But new rituals had already begun elsewhere. And the ghost set out in search of these other threats.
Oh, you're looking for a scroll, are you?
I often forget the things I've written.
Nice.
Ghosts found 3 more rituals. One beside a river, one at a war camp, and one within a canyon. But the Mongols had almost completely drained the Kami. The ghost would need extraordinary strength to defeat them.
Into the shadows!
Where was that other thing? God damn it. I thought it would be funny to just break that without them knowing. Fuck it.
My arrows never miss.
God damn.
ghosts ended the ritual, but their fight was far from
My bad. Why are we speaking?
disciples of Io lurked nearby, and the scent of blood hung thick in the air.
Stupid stick drift. Fuck it. I'm just going around and getting that guy. Wait, where is he? Am I tripping? Where'd he go? Shoot. God damn it. I'm a level with you, lady. I think we're restarting this. Not the sneaking around. Why am I still burning? Cover the only treasure. How do I do that thing again? Oh.
We can heal here.
Yes, ma'am. It's like you never left.
as the ghosts approached.
Ow. Ow.
My arrows never miss.
God damn it. No pressure. Thanks, lady. I think you could climb on that.
Leaving their treasure to the ghosts. The final ritual had been stopped, and the ghosts breathed a sigh of relief. But the kami whispered to the ghosts that an even greater threat still remained.
An even greater threat?
The ghosts sought a challenge.
Oh no.
To challenge their Eos ritual was surrounded by Mongol guardians. The ghosts
Oh, I didn't even notice
had to
that.
defeat them all.
No, it's because I'm tethered to this lady and we have to do a, like, not a boss fight, but like a lot of people. And like, I can't communicate with this random person. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, hey David. My guy's running. Sorry, lady. Damn. I've died so many times in this mission. It's insane. It's not the difficulty, it's that I haven't played it in like months, so getting used to the movements again.
Foe can't be beat.
Damn.
Those rituals surrounded by Mongol guardians. The ghosts had to defeat them all.
Well, at least with the challenge fail, we're not tethered anymore. Nice. Oh, there was another green dude. Ah, dude, I just used all my green. It's good. Just playing a little Ghost of Tsushima Legends. Yeah, it's up to you. Man, I might have to change the party audio. I can barely hear you for some reason. Oh god. Where is the green thing? There it is. Oh, it's my party audio, that's the problem. Hold up, let me see. There we go.
Only Baba did not realize her plans. The ghosts were triumphant, and the Kami were free. Balance had returned to the island.
Yeah, probably. Do you ever listen to Pantera? That shit goes pretty hard. My brother, who's very much about that life, loves that band. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen some sad shit where some little kid was getting picked on, so this guy stood in, and then he got the shit kicked out of him by 12 people, and only 4 of them got sentenced. He's dead. Yeah, they were stomping his head like full on. There was like a video going around like on the news and like the internet, and it was pretty brutal. It's fucked up. And like, it was America. I can't remember where. and like the 4 ones that got arrested, they got life sentences, like tried as adults, but like there was like 12 of them, so where are the other ones? You know what I'm saying? Dude, I just got a monkey dance. Damn, matricide? Well, depends, because if it was premeditated, you know, it's different. Yeah. That boy lagged out. Yeah. So Legends, you ever played it? So when you go to Tsushima, in the main menu there should be a Legends section. And it's a whole separate game mode of multiplayer. Alright, so there's a story we can play through to get you gear, and there's a survival we can play through to get you gear. Your character's gonna make a difference, though. So, like, I think the assassin can heal, the Ronin can revive people from distance, the samurai is just a tank, and the ranger's a ranger. Owayo, Shinde no Nani? I forgot there was a cinematic, to be honest. It's been that long since I started this.
Which of these legends interest you?
Hey, do you want me to wait for you so we can do like survival on bronze or some shit? Yeah, I think it does that as like a starting thing, then you gotta like unlock the other one. The samurai's pretty solid.
I'll share any story with you. Excellent choice. The fire spirits of Yarika. Relax for a moment. Listen. Choose and I'll tell it. Excellent choice. Is yours of vengeance.
Alrighty. Oh, by the way, I muted you for a second because you're playing music. Just so you know and don't get confused. Ow.
Listen to these tales. I'll share any story with you. Let's begin. Defense of Aoi village.
Into the shadows.
God damn it. Yeah, it's good. Nah, I muted you for a minute because you were playing music. Yeah, because like, nah, that's right. I do the same thing to Ryan.
Relax for a moment. Listen to these tales.
Oh yeah, I'm just doing daily challenges while I wait anyway. So take your time.
One of my favorites.
I had a good laugh with Miles when he first joined because I was like, "Geez, bro, you finished school early." Because like, no, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about him. He joined at like 12 o'clock, and I was like, "Ah, yeah, all right." But he did say that that's what time he finishes. No, he said like I asked him like, "What do you do in school?" Because like I was curious, like, what is his mom teaching? Because if he's asking me about European money, and he said that he just grabs a book, like probably social studies or something, and then doesn't read it, waits till lunchtime, and leaves. So, well, I told him to like get some interest. You know, like find something you're interested in and study it, because not knowing shit isn't gonna be great. I mean, if you work in like hard labor, maybe you don't need that much education to that. Well, the people he'll be working with certainly won't make it easy for him. I don't know, maybe they have something planned where he's gonna like work for his dad or something.
The enemy never saw it coming.
Was homeschooled, so he's not really in the grade.
Their ghost became an deadly storm.
I think he's 14. Like, personally, it's none of my business how his parents choose to raise him. Yeah. From what he told me, though, I understand why they pulled him out.
They never saw doom fall upon them.
So, like, if you didn't know, he had, like, a kid that, from what he described, was, like, in a gang and threatened to kill him outside of school for, like, no reason at all. So his mom pulled him out because, well... Yeah, but people are just gonna pull out guns now and knives and not fight anyway, so... I just heard him screaming in Japanese, "Arr!" as fuck.
The enemy had not finished their assault.
I don't know, explore around, maybe there's more. Also, if you click that big button, everything will go white and you'll see things highlighted where you're supposed to go. Or if you press up on the big button, the wind will guide you like the story. God damn.
The deeds of the ghosts.
It's Friday, Friday. Friday.
Choose and italics. The heroic. Curse of the Onibaba.
That is kind of funny, but. So did you see how clean Red Dead looks, by the way? That shit is fucking amazing. Did you see how clean Red Dead looks? Like, I sent pictures of it and shit. Oh yeah, I custom made that front shotgun. I love that shotgun. Although, when we play that game, me and Miles end up killing each other a lot. It just starts over the dumbest shit. We'd be like looking at each other, and he'll say something stupid, and I'd be like, you know what I think about that? Bang. And he'd just blow his head off. Or he'll be like, it was rigged from the start, and pull a gun out, and like I know that means he's gonna shoot, so I kill him first. Or he kills me.
The ghosts, bring them to me.
It's honestly a lot of fun too. Killing each other is great in that game. Unlike Ryan, who just runs you over with horses and lassos you every 5 minutes and like fucking impedes the progress of every day. It's funny about it because he's the first one to be like, "Stop killing me!" The guns are nice though. You can get like decent sniper rifles, like really clean 6-shooters, or in my case 9-shooters that transform into shotguns. It's got like an underbarrel shotgun attachment. It's a really badass fucking gun. And then you got... It's a gig. Honestly, dude, like, we walk into Valentine and I expect we're getting shot by another player and it's gonna end in a shit fight for an hour, but it's fun. And then we go capturing bounties, fucking doing missions, riding horses. Pretty sure Ryan gave up on it though. Yeah, so he missed one daily, and like you have a daily multiplier that gives you more gold the more dailies you do. And he missed one daily and just quit the game, and I was like, okay. Which is weird, because he was enjoying the PvP too. He was laughing with this when we were killing these people repeatedly, bullying them off servers. He was having fun, but just, yeah. Then again, he kept doing that thing where he'll stop talking mid-conversation and start playing TikTok. Yeah, I think it's gonna really affect his life later on, like, if he keeps doing it. Like, I don't know how you'd hold a relationship if you can't hold a conversation without TikTok. You know what book you might like? You know what book you might like? The Art of War. Good ass book. Well, as we've discovered, common sense ain't too common anymore. Yeah, that's kind of interestingly weird. I can't remember what book it was, but it was about triads and how they got away with their activities, but that was a good book. Chinese gang. Like, pretty much Chinese mafia. Yeah, that was a good ass book, dude. Like, really interesting to see, like, how their criminal minds, like, worked workarounds to make illegal things kind of not illegal. It's weird. Like, the one I read about that stood out to me was, like, so they had a man in the park, right? He was sitting there with a newspaper. You would walk up to him and go, hey, I'd like drugs. And he'd be like, oh, okay, give me the money. And send you to an alleyway where you'd pick up the drugs so that the drugs and the money never touch place. So technically there wasn't a drug deal. So basically, right, there's a dude in the park, right, the newspaper. The dude walks up to him and goes, hey, I'd like drugs, right? And he goes, okay, give me the money for that. You go to that alleyway and pick it up, right? So the drugs and the money never touch place, so technically there was never a drug deal. Yeah, it's pretty strange. But that's some of the shit that I read about in that book. It's just like, it's like their brains are like one step ahead of the justice system. It's weird.
Tsushima is part of me now. Ever since that day, sacrifices. Humans always
With each flash of lightning, the spirits are revealed to the ghosts.
Is that where you hold left on the D-pad and press the big button?
Tsushima is part of me now. Every season, death, sacrifices. Humans
With
always
each flash of lightning, the spirits were revealed as the ghosts.
It's unique. It's good. So the dog does steak farts in your room. So, I don't know about the story, but different swords you get are different fighting styles, by the way. I don't know about the story mode, but in this, different swords do different fighting styles. Assassin, but I have a samurai sword, so I can do the samurai dash. Well, basically the samurai, you can get health back, but not as much. But this guy, I can get all health back, and like be a team healer kind of, as well as a sneaky assassin. But also take down big boys with samurai dash. So it's kind of like a well-rounded character. This guy's perfect. You can disappear into the shadows, as he says, and then you can stab them from behind, and then He's got a smoke bomb you can disappear with that I think most players can have. Yeah, you can get a blow dart too, and it's got like poison.
The ghosts knew their only hope of stopping evil was to save the other monks before it would consume their spirit.
Oh, you finally done with the tutorial?
There's the ghost.
Do you want to invite me? We can do like survival or story or something so you can get game.
They discovered a terrible sight. Eo's forces were well guarded that day by the fiercest of these monks.
Nah, I mean, I do have like good stuff from like playing a lot of it. Wait, what the fuck? I think I have to leave the game I'm playing. Hold up. I think I have to quit this to go join you. Yeah. It's just a random story I was playing. Oh, you got the PS Plus skin as well, I'm pretty sure. You should have a weird monkey head for a PlayStation Plus thing.
Creature of the ghosts. Indeed, some of the ghosts share one with you.
Oh, I forgot how I got this, to be honest. I play a lot back in the when we played. Oh, you want to see my favorite one with this character? It's not even good. It's just funny. Bold. Oh yeah, it's this one. So I got this one with PlayStation, I think. Uh, Never heard of it. Oh, do you know what's funny? The helmet's called Colossus. We can play survival if you want to get gear. It's gonna be hard at first, but after like a couple of games it'll be easy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You pick it up quick. I like Aoi Village, it's pretty easy. I'd put it on bronze to start with, otherwise you're gonna have trouble. Unless you got silver, because then you can just get gear from it. We're gonna need people, unfortunately. Yeah, because there's 3 defenses and sometimes they're all attacked at once.
Excellent choice.
The story you can do. You're looking away in shame because of your level. I have failed my father. Yeah, fuck that.
Mongols and Oni invaded Aoi village like a locust swarm, eager to feed their vast army. They filled their bellies with food.
Yeah, it was pretty fucked up, that whole thing. And then, like, they were gonna kill him next anyway, so, like, you might as well have jumped in.
As the ghosts entered the village, they knew the Mongols had already eaten their last meal.
It's pretty easy, just smoke these people.
And clean kill.
You can get smoked on.
Not destruction from afar.
Into the
Has some health. I mean, technically, but it doesn't really matter. Like, you'll have some people that will try to get the most kills in the server, but they're usually the ranger. Like, they're pieces of shit. They'll hang back with low health, right? Because they, like, really easily killed, and they'll just shoot what you're killing.
Deep into their foe.
But I'm not with that mentally ill shit. Oh yeah. Stroke to the left on the big button, right? And you can play a fucking fiddle. Look at this shit. See the big button? Just like run your finger to the left and it'll do that. If you run your finger to the right, it'll put your sword away stylish after you do something. And I think if you do downwards, you can bow at people to show respect. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard, especially because like I'll be overpowered. I'm sure after a while you'd be like 4 on the skills on them, yeah. You hit the drums and just stand there. Oh, those are resolve buttons. So if you get it full, you do a special with L1 and R1. But I think you have to unlock it first. But I use Resolve to use my Heavenly Sword to do this. Oh, perform perfect parries. You reckon you can do that? 15 of them? Maybe running down. If you look up at the sky, you'll see fireworks. That's where they're coming from. When the thing goes off, anyway. One perfect parry. Oh shit, there's a villain. Don't worry, there'll be plenty. As the waves go on, more and more come out, and bigger ones come out. On the harder difficulties, you get like bears and giant onis. Yeah, bears are hard to fight too. It's not what you think. It just means there's harder things to fight now. Oh, so when you kill him, you'll hear like a zzz fucking noise and it's gonna go off. Just jump out the way. Like, don't stand in the clouds, you get poisoned. It does feel pretty cool to hit a perfect parry. I'm on my way. By the way, see that white bar? That's their stamina. You can deplete it with the heavy hits. L1 and R1 probably. I think it says it. So you can hit drums or collect ammo. If you hit the big button, you'll see like everything around you. Here you can get ammo and it should give you a little bit of health. Funky. So if you hold left on the D-pad and then use the big button to navigate, what do you do when you press down? No, this is autistic. Get back here. Get back here.
The enemy refused to retreat.
See, this is autistic. War crimes aren't a thing yet. You seen what happened to that girl in the story?
Enemies watched in terror as their allies fell.
I think you'll unlock more as you go along, and then it'll like tell you. Alright, I'll help this guy out. He kind of seems like he has it, but I'll still help him. Never mind, he don't got it.
We should not seek vengeance.
Hey, stand still a second. And then stand still a second in this. Oh, the down on the D-pad thing? I forgot that's what that was.
Attacked with
It's pretty good. Isn't that like the main button? Okay. I mean, he really wants to anyway, you know what I'm saying? Ow, you fucking heavy shield.
Don't see any more enemies.
Oh yeah, how much points you got on the corner? I mean, you can buy stuff from the middle stable thing. You probably get like a dog or something. Oh, it's 500.
the enemies were certain they'd kill the ghosts.
That one's actually pretty good. If you got like everyone surrounded, you can ignite all the enemies around us. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I'd wait for the dogs. The dogs are more fun. Is it the big guys? Yeah, it's a medieval fucking flashbang. It is funny that like that's where gunpowder originated from. Well, it's also got to do a lot with like the design, because it's going to come out the barrel and yeah, it's almost as impressive as that little shrimp thing at the bottom of the ocean they can punch as strong as a gun. Yeah, I think it's nuts, dude. Yeah, I see people keep them still and feed fish to them and horrible things. They'd be like, I just brought this crab for the shrimp mantis. And you just see that, oh, he got his arm punched off. It's so brutal. Yeah. There's definitely something wrong with human beings, but like, we get Roman times on people. Like, imagine you get captured, and then like, you're like, oh great, I'm gonna go do slave labor. No, you're fighting a lion. And like, the lengths they'd go to capture the lions, dude, they get like a pit in the ground, and then like, confuse it into it, and sedate it to get it back to Rome. I think Neanderthals would have been even scarier. Well, not I guess we would have been scarier to Neanderthals. Yeah. Yeah, they were the tool developers. Yeah. I also heard a strange theory about that. Did you know that Neanderthals didn't have the response we have when cannibalism happens, so we can get real sick from it. They can't. And well, I mean, I guess we never resorted to that as an evolutionary thing because there's plenty of food. So, yeah. But they think that might be part of the reason for the uncanny valley, how we get scared of something that looks like human but it's not fully human. So, because Neanderthals used to eat people, that might be why our fear response is there. Yeah.
Rome foes met their ghosts in battle.
Oh, eruption? That means they're gonna explode on death, I think. Yeah, when that bear knocks you over and you can't get back up, you'll be thinking about that bear then. He 1000% deserved it. Whenever I see bears in this game, bro, I'm like, I shoot them with poison arrows. I don't even bother with them half the time. Did I just hear another bear? I did. See, they're bastards. They don't even let you get up. I think they barely pulled through. By the way, did you activate your wolves? It's up on the D-pad. Oh, okay. Dude, that was not even the last wave. That was like fourth last wave or something. The spirit mom? The power of finding objects that you can't see.
Ghosts ready to themselves for anything.
By the way, I played Nobody Saves the World, right? It's pretty good. You can transform into stuff. You know, you're a little wizard guy with no memories, right? And like the game the whole way through is really goofy and funny. And then, dude, the way it ended, nah, that was sad. I really like it. Like I played the whole thing. Miles got a bit bored halfway through it. Yeah, you can play 2-player on it. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You and I could probably do it if you wanted to like experience it together and like you gotta unlock different characters and whatnot, and it's pretty cool. We played it for 17 hours is how long it took me to finish it. Like all up. So it was like a couple of days or so. We are. See this emote I can do. That guy just staring at me while I'm doing it. Dude, I've never needed to go to the toilet more in my life, but I did just survive for these waves, so. Hello, darkness, my old friend. By the way, if you get lit on fire, just roll. I forgot until it happened to me. You know there's shit in this game I still haven't done. Like, I got up to the max level, the max power right? But then there's raids. Never finished a raid properly. Because if one person dies, everyone fails. Oh, nice. What can I say? Well, I was gonna wait until we're all standing in a row so I can use a health lit thing. Because that guy's like just about to die. Omaewa Shinderu. The big boy or the dog? Oh yeah, they're explosive dogs. I think they're Pokemon, I don't know. Did you know Vaporeon? Those big dudes are the exact reason that I have this sword. They're gonna lose the villa, goddamn. I think it's the big boy giving them trouble, which is understandable. If you're not prepared, they're pretty hard.
I'll return the favor.
That wasn't the last level. There's still 2 fucking levels of this. By the way, that guy wearing the God of War samurai outfit did a challenge in the story mode to get that. Not the story mode, but like the story for online. So Miles, how you doing? You know, surprisingly, he hasn't been doing that lately. Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, he's got some new hobbies, but eating while playing doesn't seem to be one of them. Oh, good damn. Thank you. My bad, bro. I already used it. I went to use it on all of us, and like, he went right, you went left, and I just used it on myself on accident. I think we never cleared it. We just killed everyone. We're coming.
One of the ghosts was taken out of the battle.
Believe me, I'm on my way. I think we did it.
Defeat them all. Like stronger together.
I forgot about that. I'm gonna go to Villa because I have a feeling. Oh, not stable. By the way, so there was a leaked NBA Youngboy without auto-tune. There was a leaked NBA Youngboy without auto-tune.
Into the shadows.
Oh shit, jump! It's too much happening. Nah, that's right. If we lose one place, we just lose a little bar of health, it's fine. I think he's gonna go revive you. I'm gonna go to stable and stop our last split.
Enemies fallen. The ghosts reveled in their conquest and effort, ever seeking other
Whew,
evils.
that was difficult. I need to go to the toilet real quick. I'll be back.
Listen while I recount an adventure of the ghosts.
Ah, my bad, I was doing something. Ah. So Miles, will you be joining us? Oh. Thought you did for some reason. What would happen? What do you mean? Yeah, maybe from Ryan, but he wasn't that bad when we played. When you play versus other players, like, and you got to kill more than them, he was pretty bad at yelling at that time, but not a normal player. Yeah, it's a choice. I'll be back again in a second. I'm just gonna grab something to eat. Ooh. So, what you playing, Miles, if you're not playing this? Oh, yeah, that's surprising. Here, who, what do you... Ha, you got the joke. Bro, we got the Batman bread. Not dead ass, like, it's not meant to be, but look at this fucking bread, dude. It doesn't even make sense. Oh, yeah. What do you want for breakfast, honey? Justice. Wait, did you equip your gear and stuff you got from that? It'll do your power level up. Whew. Bruh, what do you mean pull tab? Who the fuck put this tab on here, Hercules? Who are they trying to keep out of these airline peanuts? Oh, nice. Oh yeah. You definitely have to like grind in this good stuff. I didn't hear him personally. It was pretty far wherever you guys were. I was just talking to Mouse. I understand. I had to end the stream yesterday. I was playing because my mum wanted to talk and we talked about weird shit. So I was like, I'm just gonna fucking end the stream. Like, we started talking about Antarctica and fucking germs coming out of the thing because it's defrosting and I don't know. You know Antarctica's growing plants. It doesn't matter, whatever you feel like. Do it. It's pretty cool. Kind of reminds me of like Monster Hunter or something. You ever see the Japanese version of Amazing Gumball? It was literally a rip-off, like line for line, scenario for scenario, but different characters. If there was like a goat and something else, That shit made me laugh. Same with instead of Ninja Turtles, it was what was it? Pizza Samurai Cats or something. Yeah, I swear to God, these shows exist. Instead of The Simpsons, there was the Israeli version of The Simpsons. Yeah, I think Israel also made, or that region also made like a South Park because it's banned there. So it's like a Muslim South Park. It's pretty funny. People might not be playing this map. Yeah, might as well.
A harrowing tale.
Man, I'm cooking fucking chicken tenders, spring rolls, chips. I'm a fat boy. Not really. I should be. Like the amount I eat, I should be fat. Yeah, I blame Goku. Yeah, and the amount of food he eats. Yeah, sometimes we'll be watching it, and dude, afterwards I'm like, I need to go get like half a horse. We had a few of them. They're mostly attached to like pubs because drunk and eating goes hand in hand sometimes. Yeah. We even had a Pizza Hut version, but that one, I don't know, it was bit sketchy because I'm pretty sure there were Chuck E. Cheese in it. You know, like saving some of the pizzas. I'm convinced. Also, we had a place called Sizzlers, right? And like you pay like $100 to get in this bitch, right? And it gives you have to buy a meal to enter. Which, if it's all you can eat, why am I ordering a meal? Shouldn't I just be eating everything else and paying an entry fee? Oh damn! Joined connection failed. Error code.
I have many legends for you to enjoy.
I guess not. Damn. But yeah, I went to this place and I paid like, I think it was like a $25 burger and chips, right? For the all you can eat. And that was pretty filling. And I was like, I'll be damned if I paid that much for entry and I ain't gonna eat everything. I filled up a 2-liter Coke, I ain't gonna fuck. Sue me. Yeah, but my mom and dad were kind of like funny shifty, so they'd like get a container, you put ice cream in it, you get a bottle, you fill the bottle up in the thing, you fucking get Tupperware things to fill like the pastas and the chips and shit to take home. You're not allowed to, but they didn't know, so. Like saying that, it sounds really cheap, right? But we were a poor family.
Listen while I recount
Yeah, that's the way to do it. I'm surprised theaters are still running.
One of my favorites.
But yeah, overpriced popcorn, overpriced candy bars, overpriced drinks, can't have outside food. Yeah, I had a dude come up and he was like, "You can't eat that kebab in here," so. And I was like, "Well, I'll just put it in my bag then." He goes, "No, we're going to put it behind the counter." And I was like, "I'm not trusting you to take my open food and put it behind the counter so I can eat it when it's cold and shitty."
Every tree in the sacred Kashmir forest was planted to honor a fallen warrior. The Mongols cut down those very trees.
I was with a girl and we were like on a date and I was like,
Relationship
"I have to behave right
designed
now."
to tear people from their homes and feed the Mongol war machine. Ghosts
Because I think like old me would have been like, "Oh, you want it?" and just hit them in the face with it.
they descended on the Mongols like a mighty storm.
Or just be like, "Oh, you want it?" and then immaturely stuff it all in my mouth in one bite. Briefly followed by, "Sir, we're gonna have to ask you to leave." Close enough. Yeah. Bro, I have a fucked up story about that too, right? Like, not exactly that, but my mom, we're at a restaurant, like, it's not exactly a restaurant, it's more like a takeaway shop, right? And, this lady did something to my sister, so my mom, like, went and abused her about it, and she, like, poked her with her finger, and she's like, that's assault, I'm calling the cops." And my mom was like, "That's assault, huh?" She looked away for a second, and then just decked her straight in the face, and she was like, "No, that's assault." And then on the drive home, she's like, "Kids, I think I fucked up. I was wearing rings and I might have broke my finger."
The enemy did not give it up. Those attacked with movement speed.
Into the shadows.
I swear to God, but sometimes people will do things to you in public to see your reaction, and then when the reaction comes, all of a sudden it's like reality. It's pretty true.
We did it.
Yeah.
Ghosts stood there as more enemies approached.
That is wild, the amount of things like people can sue people for, dude. So I seen this story the other day, right? This girl, she developed something so if you put a like date rape drug in a drink, the drink will explode. They call her like there's something chemist for a reason, she said, right? So she went to a bar, suspecting someone was gonna do it. She put that chemical thing in a drink, waited, the drink blew up. The guy decided to sue her because guess what? He's a cop. Yeah, so the cops came up to her and said, hey, you're getting charged with assault, blah, 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 and like, he's suing you. And she's like, but he put something in my drink. The drink would not have exploded if he wasn't trying to do something nefarious in the first place. And I didn't hear any more about the story after that, but by the sounds of it, she's the one getting charged. Well, I mean, when you think about it, right, sometimes it's just better to leave rats living because then you get to walk free and they get to live a shitty life of patheticness. It's crazy how that works. I don't think there's as much as that over here. It's more like you get charged sometimes. Yeah. Well, actually, that's not entirely true. It depends what race you are over there. Yeah, I remember seeing something where it was like this lady wasn't hiring white people specifically, and then it was like I'm woke, and it's like it's just wild how that works. It blows my mind because it's like, so you're being inclusive by discriminating? I don't get it. Oh yeah, you can poison people with it eventually. So, by the way, I don't recommend playing Green Hell with Ryan unless you want to fall asleep. Cause there's like tree houses and stuff now, and it's kind of interesting. You make 200 axes, but yeah. So like, it's kind of interesting, but then at the same time, it's like the grind to get anything done. It's just like. Taste my blade, suckers! But I can't, like, hot sauce, it has to taste good. because I have this hot sauce, right, and it's called extremely red or some dumb shit, right, and like it's actually, yeah, what you saying? Yeah. Yeah, like I had jalapeno habanero or something. That was nice. Just fuck, dude. And it's like spicy, but the reward is the flavor. Yeah, it's nice. But like I got like a lot of hot sauces for Christmas because they recognized I liked it, and they were like, "Well, buy that boy some hot sauce."
When their ghosts saw their next foes, they could get deep
Yeah. My favorite like hot sauce with chicken is either jalapeno or you can get chipotle. I forget what it's called, but chipotle hot sauce goes hard, like hard on chicken. Yeah. The jalapeno ones though seem to be like the best mix with the chicken for some reason. I don't know, jalapeno and chicken, they really match.
ghosts show no hesitation.
It's just a little organ failure. I'm still good. It could have. Wait, your dog?
The enemy had not yet given up.
Just in the ground like cats. Oh, my cat does that too. But like, we associate it with badness, so she doesn't do it anymore. With badness, so like, if my girlfriend catches a cat chewing something, she'll scream at the cat, and the cat will understand that loud means bad. You know what I mean? And then not chew it all the time. But the cat also, like, you know, probably doesn't need to be yelled at. Oh, the headphone. That's your solution for everything hot sauce.
The ghosts were not yet finished.
Right? Oh, the crystal pad, yeah. It's for soaking up blood, I think. Yeah, what's up? What are you doing? Alright. I opened your water, but I didn't open the nozzle for it.
Huh?
I opened your water, the big one, but I didn't open the nozzle fully for it. Yeah. If you press the big button, you'll see these things that kind of look like headstones. There's one over here. That thing. You can alternatively sometimes purchase refill ammo from over here, I think. Man, I bet you'd be one of them like mofos that would like do like the burning of the chili peppers and the fucking capsicums and shit, or bell peppers, whatever you call them, and then like make your homemade deep fried chicken and shit. Yeah, if I had like more time to do stuff like that, and I wasn't always playing video games, I'd be cooking that shit every day. Yeah, time is pretty important to make good food sometimes. Like we made chili dogs like I think a couple of months ago, dude, and like the process we did with it, we cooked the chili for like fucking hours, right? Oh shit, I didn't get it popped it up before I died. But yeah, we cooked the chili for hours and then made like the chili dogs, like the hot dogs. Put the hot dogs together, then air fried it all together with like cheese and shit. That was like 1,000 times more worth it than just like making it easy, cheaply, you know what I mean, like quickly. We made brisket at one point. I cooked it for like fucking pretty much a day. That shit was good, but yeah, my cat can't be held. She'll like headbutt you and like lay with you, but if you pick her up, she'll be like, "Leave me the fuck alone," and like claw you and try to get out of the way. You know what I mean? It's kind of funny, if the pets grow up together, they seem to be alright with each other. Like, my dad managed to make this Alaska Malamute / Husky, right? Eventually be friends with, like, chihuahuas and cats. And this thing, if you gave it the slightest chance, it would kill something. Nah, I'm coming. Yeah, he has a blunderbuss. Um, I think I played that on like a new world I have. But I'll be honest, 7 days like really bores me now.
Ready themselves for anything.
Yeah, I got the max level for the shotgun things, like even all the bonuses. So blunderbuss just does stupid damages. Yeah. If they like updated the graphics and added new content, I'd probably play it, but there's like a oh yeah. I'd definitely play that again. That game was so much fun. Well, me and Miles went to a cave the other day when we played it, right? And we're walking down through pitch black darkness, and there's spiders jumping on us, right? And then Hagrid's fucking giant spider comes down. That's right. Well, actually, everything's changed. You know how the crocodile drops like a key?
Into the shadows.
Not anymore. So now instead of him dropping a key, he has a chance of dropping a hardened steel weapon, like not even a legendary. And then you have to verse like, yeah. There's also like new. They're like hand swords. They're really good, but oh yeah, I think they nerfed our boys too. The little spiders you can throw, they're not as strong anymore. They don't like survive as long. Yeah, the crocodile hits him a couple of times, dead.
More enemies were still to come.
They still do. If you stand in the way, it'll bite you. It's annoying. You could play Conan soon if you wanted. Fucking Conan textiles. I wish you had Red Dead for so many reasons. You have no idea how, like, fun, even PvE in situations, the satisfaction of hitting a headshot with a single shot with a fucking revolver. It's just good times. Kinda. Some of it was like difficult because, like, online the aiming feels easier, but Arthur gets like suppression fired sometimes, and then like you get swaying fucking aiming, but you still have dead eye, so then you can slow down time and just mark things. Kind of funny though, you have to drink alcohol to restore it. It also led me down a whole rabbit hole of like learning about cowboys, and then finding out that my parents named some of our horses after Indians, like Native Americans. Yeah, sure. Yeah. That's pretty cool. We had like a couple of horses when I was growing up, because oh yeah. Yeah, so one of our horses' names was Red Cloud there. He was an Arabian cross Egypt or something there, and I had no idea that Red Cloud was the leader of like a war in like Native Americans. He's like a war chief type dude. And then like when I found it out, I was like, wait a second. And I asked my mom the other day, and she's like, yeah, that's why we had Cheyenne, that's what we had. And she just started rattling off all these Native American names, and she was like, we got really into like learning about them at one point. You know, you can get like, not exactly high, but kind of a high from eating hot sauce. That's the lightheaded shit you get when you eat it. It's a weird poison reaction to the body. Because I'm pretty sure there's some sort of thing that can actually make you hallucinate from eating the spicy stuff. Yeah, what is it, the Nashville burger or something? I think it's the Nashville burger. It's got like spices on it to the level of like people hallucinate eating it. Yeah, so like, I was watching, what are they called? BuzzFeed something? And like, they were eating this sandwich, and the two English people on there were like, last time I ate this, I had, I had hallucinations. Kinda wild. I do kinda get what they're talking about though. My dad used to cook chilies, right? And he would like, not chilies, but chili. And cook it for like all day type of shit. And then you would eat this shit, and like you start getting lightheaded eating it, dude. Like it was hot, hot. Yeah, I like the taste of it, not the spice that much. I like spice, but yeah, it has to be flavors and spice. Like, you know, the fire noodle challenges? Yeah, I love them. We have the bottle of it, and we use it as hot sauce sometimes. It's really good on chicken. I don't know, but like I like that. But at the same time, when I first ate like the really hot version of that, I didn't know it was like not the normal challenge. It was like the 3 times or something. Bro, my face, I couldn't feel my face. My lips went like red and like kind of swollenish. Nah, never again. So, you wanna know a wild thing about that? There's a cheat code. If you add cheese, the spice will like get down to a quarter the spice it used to be. Dude, there's a carbonara one. I don't know if they still sell it, but it's a pink packet, and like it actually tastes like pasta. I don't know what's up with it, but it's like a spicy pasta. And you add cheese to that shit. Oh, it's so good, dude. Like I could put like bacon in that and just eat that, but I can't eat noodles anymore. I still really like Shinra ramen and the kimchi one, but yeah, just the flavor. Did you want to do a story one? That way you only have to wait for us two and we can just blitz through and have fun. Dude, there was a while there when I was watching Baki, right? I was just obsessed with making soup. So I'd cook like chicken and then like cut up onion, carrot, vegetable stock, fucking all this other stuff into a pot, and then like cook the chicken and then put it in the pot and let it like dissolve off the bone, right? And I just eat that protein soupy fucking fibery thing and then go work out while watching Baki, dude. Baki is great for like something to watch that's motivational while you're watching it, you know what I mean? Yeah, there's some like when Pickle got introduced, it gets so much worse because you know Baki's brother, right? So he goes to fight Pickle, and for some reason the man goes, "My bite strength is better," and they lock mouths, and it was like the gayest thing I've ever seen in an anime. In fact, it was someone put up there, "Oh, bro, you should watch Baki," and then they were like, "The show," and then showed that moment, and I was like, "Yeah, okay, I can't really defend the show at that point." But no, it's just 2-player. We just verse butts and like run through a story.
Let's begin.
Oh yeah, the other thing I used to do with soup, dude, you get like steak, right? Like cheap steak, and like you cut it up, cook it up a little bit, and then put it in the soup. Right? Let that shit go for like 2 hours with potatoes and other stuff, right? And then at the end of it, you add gravy powder. It's called Irish stew. Dude, so good. Yeah.
Ghosts trapped the merciless tree.
Damn.
But the captive twins were nowhere to be found. Cart tracks, but deeds.
The sad thing is, I love ramen to the point where, like, I will buy green onions, like, you know, like spring onions, and like get like all the cool stuff to put in there, like meats and sometimes like egg or whatever. But I just can't eat noodles anymore. Why are we walking like this? The last minute. You know, I always wondered what these things were called. Like that little walkway that you see in Japanese culture, the torii gates. Oh, really? Yeah, people were freaking out because they found one in a cave and it, like, doesn't make sense to be there. And I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Oh shit, we gotta hide in the grass. Wait, what do you have to do? Yeah, I seen a story where they said they found one in a cave, like, not a story, but like a video. I don't remember, but people were freaking out about it, I remember that much. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's kind of interesting when you see like how some of the martial arts developed. They were just farmers trying to be farmers, and other people were being dicks that were like, Well, we'll train to be better dicks. Yeah, that type of shit. Plus, like, they had the strength from farming every day, so. Yeah, well, it's statistics that testosterone is so much lower than our grandfathers. Well, the reason why humans adapt and change is because of, like, the times, the environment, their lifestyle, right? So if you're putting yourself through lifting weights and stuff, and like cold fucking ice baths or whatever they're called, your testosterone is going to need to pick itself up to think it needs to adapt to that lifestyle. I think so. Yeah.
Vanquished by the ghosts.
So just country boys.
No longer prey to the twins of Tsushima. But a greater threat still lurked in the shadows. Only a power
Yeah.
such spirits.
Yeah, speaking of that, I follow this guy on TikTok, bro. His name is Shizzy. He looks exactly like Baki's brother, like, but real life, and he's natural somehow. Yeah, he puts a lot of hard work in. I think he said, like, his dad was like this and that, so he didn't want to be like that. That is pretty interesting. I get what you mean, but and like going to France to learn to cook is probably the harshest thing for an English boy.
I have many legends for you to enjoy.
That's why it's funny how people always like glorify, oh, I want to go to Japan, I want to go to Japan. If you're white or like not Japanese in general, you're probably going to get racially discriminated legally. It really does. I have people that watch me from Japan. They play Red Dead, right? But at the same time, I hear stories where there are clubs and pubs where there's a sign that says no foreigners, and they will like straight up kick you out. And that's not racist to them. Yeah, yeah, I've had that happen to me. It's pretty funny.
One of
Um,
my favorites.
I can't remember. I'm pretty sure like we had a very like diverse friendship. We had like kids from Singapore, kids from Thailand, Samoa, Cook Islands, Aboriginal, white kids here and there.
This
So like if it ever
very
happened, it was mostly like jokes. You know what I mean?
birth to an inhuman army, imbuing them with an unnatural strength and a wicked hate that
Oh, strangers.
the ghosts set out to stop Io before her army became invincible.
I mean, I've had a few times where people like stare at you and speak in a different language, and you can tell that they're talking shit about you, but at the same time, I'm like, I can't prove it, so fuck it.
Cursed soldiers were empowered by Io's rage, vengeful spirit. As long as she remained,
Yeah,
they could not fall.
I forgot you have to block this guy. Yeah. I can't really like remember every instance I've ever had with people like that, but I do remember there's been times where it's happened and I don't really remember my reaction.
The ghosts hit their mark. Io lived on. They had only killed a servant.
The ghosts, bring them to me.
Oh yeah. I laughed about that too the first time I heard it. Ah, there's a Tory gate. Let's go.
Ritual sacrifice and bloodshed. Harnessing pain.
Not really. I mean, there's raids you can do later on, but you need to be a high level.
Army. As long as the disciples remain.
Tsushima is part of me now. Ever since that day,
Man, come to think of it, I'm
sacrifices.
pretty fortunate for the friend group I had, you know what I mean?
Always have to sacrifice. You only destroy disciples, not me.
Stolen. What? Oh, there is one. You just ran past one. Oh yeah, with the wind sword or some shit. Oh wait, the stone cutter sword or? Ah. Because I have the stone cutter and you can do the dash forward with that. With triangle and circle. When you have resolves. Actually, I forgot, I have had incredible racism happening once. Or twice, actually. Because when we played Ark, right, we joined a server and it was called Free, right? And then, like, the people were really nice to us at first, and they were Chinese, I think. And then, like, basically, like, one day they turned up to our base and they put torrents in, and we were like, what are you doing? Because it's PvE, right? And then they changed the server to PvP, and, like, literally went through and were saying things in their language that I translated with the Google app. And basically they were saying, like, die foreigners, fuck your mom, like, all that type of stuff. They, like, really hated us. And then on Dragon Ball Strongest Warrior, I had the same thing happen where they recognized I didn't have a Chinese name, so they, like, started, like, trying to pick on me in the game. And then they were saying things like, fuck you foreigner, die foreigners, what was the other one, White Devil, or Foreigner Devil or something. And then they were like, are you black? We'd enjoy this more if you were black. And I was like, what the fuck did I do, bro? Like, what the fuck? But nah, there was a really nice group of people in that, though, that I would use the translation app and they could tell it was, like, not 100% Chinese that I was speaking to them. So they, like, were very cool about it, and, like, we had a little family on that game. It was cool. So, like, it's not everybody that over there that does that, it's just a few, I guess. By the way, we can't alert them. We can't alert them. It's alright. We gotta just save the guy. The cool thing, too, by the way, is, you ever heard of, like, Sun Wukong? So that's a Chinese story, and that's also where Goku comes from. Yes. Wow. That's kind of funny, though. Damn. What names they got for you? See, some of my favorite ones that they call white people is like mayonnaise monkeys, moon people, iPhone flashlight complexion. There's some good ones.
Although their ghosts freed their body, the spirit was no longer there.
Yeah, it's one of the best ones. Yeah. Jesus. Jesus, what do you mean by that?
Nothing but a husk.
Disciples
Jesus.
She's been defeated. Or had she simply moved on to somewhere else?
Yeah, unless they take it too far, like when Upfront called MC the C word.
Listen to these tales.
I ain't saying it, bro, but it's what you make armor out of, I guess. It's like severe racism. But then again, Alex strips the hard R, so we can't really expect much from him. Yeah. Yeah, there's like, what's it called? Banter. There's like banter that goes back and forth between people, but then like actual slurs is like crazy.
Excellent.
Alright, freezer. Oh shit. I'll be back in 1 second. I got air fry food.
This is a tale of dark rituals and powerful spirits. The Mongols wished to make themselves great and used these rituals to steal ki from three elemental kami. Amaterasu, goddess of the sun. Tsushima, god of the moon. And Susanoo, god of storms. The rituals were draining the kami of their ki, so the ghosts set out to save them. At their conquered village, the Mongols had opened the door to the spirit realm to steal ki from the kami. The ghosts resolved to destroy the ritual.
Generic ass hot sauce name. Bro, I got excited, right? I got these like hot sauces and the bottle is a skull, right? So like the bottle's shaped like a glass skull. It's cool as fuck, right? And like I was saving the jalapeno one for last. I pull it out and like, what flavor is this? It's literally just jalapeno hot sauce. I'm like, how fucking boring of a name, bro. Like you couldn't have found a name for that shit. Have you ever had habanero mango? Yeah, I think it was mango. That's badass, dude. It's good flavor. By the way, these dudes with green, you need to imbue your sword with them things. There's one over here that's blue. And then you can kill them easier. I get it with the green one. It's pretty satisfying. Yeah. think it sounds like fun, but then you gotta remember the horrific injuries that come with it. No, yeah, interesting. The Wild West is interesting, but it's also disturbingly brutal. When I think of the Wild West, I thought of like dueling, right? Like that's what I pictured was dueling when you think of the Wild West, right? Apparently, some of it was as brutal as they just walk up and shoot you in the back of the head at a poker game. Like there was like less honor than I thought. The wind's telling me to go this way. Oh, there's a guy over here. Now the winds are telling me to go what way? This way? Is that right? You flick up, by the way, just like the story. Oh, you missed out on the coolest animation that you get when that happens. You like stab them through the thing and you see the inside of the house from their perspective. It's weird. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm just opening a... Oh, you can climb up at the end, it's not a big deal. I'm just opening a hot sauce so I can eat food with it. Oh yeah, jalapeno. Oh yeah. Okay.
Ghosts found 3 more rituals. One beside the river, one at a war camp, and one
Destruction? No, I'm kidding.
almost completely drained coming. Ghosts would need extraordinary strength to defeat them.
Imagine that was the day that the guy that's like good at the food wasn't working there. Because that happens sometimes. Like you go to a restaurant sometimes and like the favorite worker's not there and the food's just off. It's not the same.
Into the shadow.
Ghosts ended the ritual, but their fight was far from over.
Yeah, KFC, right, used to be like, it's crap because I don't like the chicken. I like it cold, but I don't like the chicken normally, right? But they used to do this chips with like red salt on it, and I don't know what it was. It's not shake fries, but it was like really good, and I've never found them again. They stopped doing it, and it's just disappointing now. Oh yeah, I've seen that on a discontinued thing. You know, you can also run into them and press circle and just knock them over with your chest. It's funny. Yeah. It also, like, takes a lot of stamina when you do it. Like, for them. So, you need to grab the blue attunement from over here. This one right here. Like, I will keep this guy busy and that guy busy, and you just go grab that attunement. Oh yeah. I got your back, homie. Yeah. Yeah. So, I actually learned a little bit of Japanese and about Japan when I was in high school, but I don't really remember much except for they were comparing Halloween to what they do, and they have like kites hanging off their houses, off the chimney, to ward away from spirits or something. It's pretty interesting. But like, I don't fully remember everything I learned in that class. I do remember that, like, I was greatly interested in it.
Heal here.
So, something that interested me about, like, Japanese culture and stuff was judo, right? That is a brutal sport, dude. My dad had this book, because he trained in judo when he was like a kid or whatever. He had this book that he gave me, and the cover was made out of like bamboo-y stuff, but like, it's so hard to describe because it's like it was woven together like how you would make like old rope, but made from bamboo. But yeah, judo fucking really interests me because I'm pretty sure it's like what a samurai would be able to do without a sword, you know what I mean? I'm not really 1000% sure on that, but like, dude, it's a brutal sport. A little bit, yeah. Yeah. I'll be real, that's one order I'm gonna have to deny, Chief. Bro, I have no idea. It's just chicken tenders and like chips and spring rolls and stuff, but like the hot sauce. Huh. That's difficult to say.
Hungry or honorable. They are not. In my darkest hour, I pray to them. My prayers fell on deaf ears. And an
Well,
innocent life was lost.
I think a lot of people didn't have a lot of fun. Like, if you're gonna pick Japanese, you gotta verse the Mongolians. The Genghis Khan, he killed so many people that, like, you can't even, like, there were stories of people would show up and there'd be so many people, yeah, there'd be so many people dead when people would show up to his massacres that from a distance they thought it was a wall or some shit. But it was just dead people piled, like, I don't know, bro. But if I was going to join any, I'd say it'd have to be the Confederate. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But yeah, what soldiers would I want to be a part of? That's a hard one, dude. You gotta have the green attunement. Like, you gotta attack them with the same attunement they're colored with. Back to soldiers. Yeah.
Only Baba, not to realize her plans. The ghosts were triumphant, and the Kami were free. Balance had returned to the island, safe for now.
I'm still thinking on that soldier thing. That's a hard one.
I have many legends.
Cause like, you can always just pick the people that are gonna win, but like at the same time, a lot of bad shit happened. And like, you could say Vikings, right? But we don't even know about them properly. It's just stories from other people we know. You know what, fuck it. I would like be a part of the Native American wars. You know, like the fights where they were like freeing them and fucking fighting back against the government. It was like some badass shit and like the biggest standoffs of a lifetime. The shit you would have witnessed, bro. Bro, the shit you would have witnessed too. Like, imagine you're pulling out a 6-shooter or some shit, shooting back at a motherfucker, or you got a musket or something, and you see a motherfucker fly past on a horse with a mohawk, throwing a tomahawk at someone's face at full speed. Like, and like, knowing that you're on that side would be pretty fucking cool. Also, did you ever hear about where the word dread comes from? So there was these badass motherfuckers that had dreads back in the day that when they would show up on the battlefield, it literally sent dread and horror into people. That's why they call them dreads. Also, you should look into the African samurai, dude. That guy is fucking, that's cool. So we don't know how he got there, whether he was a slave that went there or whether he went there in some other way, but either way, one of these Japanese dudes recognized that this isn't a workhorse type of thing, this is a warrior. So he took him under his wing and like showed him how to be a samurai, which is a rare thing for a foreigner, right? And then he took him to war after war after war, and they kept winning, and then like eventually his master got killed and fucking, we don't know what happened to him after that. No, I don't think I told you about that. Might have been the same story, but they definitely killed his master and fucking, and I don't mean master as in slave master, I mean master as in teacher. But bro, that needs to be a movie.
This is the tale of Tsushima, an archer whose skill rivaled the power of Io, the great Holy Mama. Fearful, she trapped him in a cursed place, enslaving and torturing him with the misdeeds of his past. Ghosts set out to free the warrior from Io's grasp.
God damn. Yeah, I'd like to do some more learning about them peoples because, like, I'm interested. Like, my dad has Crazy Horse tattooed on his leg, right? And I understand that that is a Native American, right? But who and why did my dad feel like tattooing that in?
The ghost cautiously approached the wall.
Wait, this is an out of bounds thing. Why am I following your ass? I think we gotta pick up the bow from the ghost game.
There's some spirit of an ancient samurai here.
Welcome, sir. My name is Tsushima. Here, the powerful Onibaba trapped in this place. Long ago, my bow was blessed by a cow. If anything can break Io's hold on this place, it's the bow. The Onibaba's followers approach. Quick, use my bow to defeat them.
So you weaken them with the bow and then you can attack them.
Their protection is broken. Finish them!
I honestly didn't see it.
Into the shadows.
Jitsune was an archer.
Bro, look at his arrows everywhere.
That is why Io trapped me. It has been feeding off my spirit in order to push the soldiers beyond their skill.
Down of Iyoshi Springs has overcome invaded into Io's power.
Wield my bow once more to rid the area.
Wield my bow once more. Just getting some free health, you know. Look at this nerd, doesn't even know we're here. I think that might be everyone.
Feed the village, but more cursed Mongols, more within.
Whoa. Oh, that's a big guy. He came walking out of here like he was king of shit.
Fueling up our strength with faith.
I'd say that's everybody, right? Ah, it's good water. Yeah. Also, dude, I woke up sick today, and I had a ginger, fermented honey, and turmeric tea. Dude, I'm cured. Like, not even kidding, I'm like not even sick anymore. My girlfriend's still sick. I probably gotta make her a tea. Yeah, so if you ferment honey with garlic or onion, it does a thing where it like kills flus. And then the ginger is like an anti-inflammatory, and so is the turmeric. And then like you just infuse it all in a tea, dude, and like, I don't know, you'd be cured in no time. Usually it takes like, I don't know, maybe an hour, half an hour to feel better. But yeah, that's like one of them, like, old folks would tell you about that type of thing. Like a grandma recipe or something.
Theo's disciples are gone. The ocean springs is quiet.
What last thing must do?
Oh, I think if you do the challenge in this place, you get that spot and outfit for the samurai, but I think you have to be the samurai to do
I
it.
killed the Koten. I was unaware of the curse placed on me. I killed countless more, only to learn later that my eyes had deceived me. My arrows only pierced human flesh. This is what attracted Neo. I am to blame.
So we both got to shoot this thing with the special bow.
Magic, break the curse. Free me and free this place.
The only Baba servants arrived. Determined to keep Kitsune enslaved.
Bro, why you got Naruto eyeballs? Your character's got Naruto eyeballs. Crazy badass motherfucker, I don't know.
Stand firm. Kyoshi Springs will be free.
They're coming from that way. I used my eagle eye, you know.
Theo's army fought with
stupid Mongolians. Didn't they like... Wait, did they have beef with China's Mongolians? Mongolians, did they have beef with China? With China? Because like... You know, South Park, where he goes, they're trying to break my shitty wall, and he's like talking about like the Great Wall of China. Yo, did that actually happen, or is South Park just racist? Wait, wasn't that the point of the wall? Well, I'm pretty sure Asia has more than half the world's population. No, Asia in general. Yeah, we had that conversation a while ago. That's crazy, huh? Damn, bro. Pretty wild. Yeah, honestly, it blew my mind when I found out Egypt was in Africa. I was like, wait, what? Because, like, the way the movies, like, portray it and make it look, you would think it's, like, closer to Saudi Arabia or some shit, like... Yeah. Can I swim and fish if we help you? I'll be real, that fish on the back looks like it'd cook up pretty nice, bro. Let me have that fish. I don't know. Looks like a tuna kind of, but like smaller. Yeah, they get super mad, by the way. Oh shit, they're gonna kill the god. Is Trek to whatever 2-player? I can't remember. The Trek to... I can't remember what it's called, but it's another samurai game you were talking about. Is that a 2-player? Because I have that game, but... That was hard, though, a little bit. Like, the little bit of it I played. You're learning about these guys, like... Their mythology stuff is terrifying. Like that floating head that's just got organs hanging out of it. What is that? And well, America did a similar thing, right? They created folklore of mythologies, right, to keep people out of the forest for moonshining, so the moonshiners could do their thing. And when you think about it, that's kind of smart as fuck, right? And like some of the mythology, they think some of it stemmed from trying to scare children from doing wrong. Like, so there's one that drowns you if you go near a lake on your own, right? What does that sound like? Parent trying to tell you stay the fuck away from a lake on your own the other day. Dude, speaking of eating, I would eat that whole rack right here. Which is kind of funny because I don't really like pork or ham. Pork? Oh, that thing up there, yeah, that was probably cow. But yeah, I can't eat like ham now. I ate a little bit of it for Christmas, right? But like, I try to avoid it after I found out that you can contract parasites from things that have parasites from what they eat. Yeah, I think it also, one of them says fish as well, but I think that's the Corona or something. Well, like, you know how some fish are like bottom dwellers? Oh, so it's crayfish? Yeah, because lobsters were like considered the cockroaches of the sea at one point. They were given to like the poor people, and then somehow it became like advertised to rich people as a delicacy. He had it southern style, you know what I'm saying? And it was like, that's some good grub. There was a while when my girlfriend was obsessed with watching, like, I think it was, they're in China, they're at like a wharf and they're just cooking in a giant wok, right? And like, they would just have like seafood and then like stuff you couldn't really identify because we're not from there. And then like chili oil, and dude, she'd watch that shit for hours. And I'd watch it with her sometimes. Yeah. It's because they're too busy stealing stuff instead of making stuff. Yeah. You've probably been there where you gotta MacGyver yourself something from the kitchen. You just gotta put it together from random shit. Like, bro, I think at one point, you guys don't have Devon, but like, it's like pretty much bologna, right? We like fucking fried that at one point and put it on like pizzas and shit because we didn't have like meat at the time.
Something unnatural, beyond just human.
It was a pretty broke boy pizza, but it was good.
Tango defeated. The cave grew silent, and the ghosts found themselves with Ojiro.
The spirits once blessed me, but now
Yeah.
has cursed me.
I mean, you ever had like, you know, like potato chips? You ever had a potato chip sandwich? Potato chip sandwich. So it's like butter, bread, potato chips, sometimes sauce. You would not like you would be surprised how good that tastes.
Ojiro's slave
So like picture, right? Like barbecue chips, salt and vinegar chips, you put it on bread with butter.
was able to rally the people to a cause, but the crows were vigilant, only part of her plan.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, but like, hear me out, right? Like, it's good. Like, when you're like broke, hungry, and like you got that for the bread for the filling, it's pretty good. Our churches do that sometimes. Yeah.
Listen while I recount an adventure of ghosts.
Yeah, I rarely buy snacks now either, to be honest. But when I do, do you just like get rice and shit? Yeah, I made like yesterday, right? So I had like one drumstick of chicken, and I was like, how am I gonna make this into a dinner? So yeah, so I made rice with vegetables, mixed them together, then added the chicken in hot sauce. Like I cut up the chicken off the drumstick and like put it through like after it was cooked and fucking added hot sauce. It wasn't the worst, it was pretty good. I usually do that with tuna though. You like get cans of tuna. I get like that big cans, right? And then like just put the whole thing in with rice and mix it up. Mm-hmm. Mouth breather. Could have been worse. I think if I did that in front of my girlfriend, she'd poke me in the mouth with her finger. She'd be like,
Excellent choice.
Yeah, I do the opposite. I start breathing through my nose. Y'all can probably hear it sometimes when I'm full concentrating way too hard. I'm like, you know what I mean? Start getting that breathe. Because when you do like training and shit, you have to breathe through your nose and shit during moments like that. So it just comes back to me sometimes. Well, one of my teachers told me that half the time people like get exhausted too quickly during a fight, and that's why they're losing, because they're not breathing. They're freaking out, and not like using their brain. And I think she meant like competition fight. I don't think she was talking about like street fight. Yeah, not to mention, my brother fought this guy once, right? And he had like steroid muscles, right? And he said he just stayed in the middle because he couldn't punch there. Because his muscles were preventing him from doing it. But no doubt, it probably helped to get bigger though, because like when you finally do get hit by them people, you're probably gonna go out. Yeah. Yeah. Well, here's how it's supposed to work, right? If you're done like weightlifting, for instance, you're supposed to do it till you can not. I'll wait for you to get your plate.
Hungry to strike.
Are you good? Oh, you wanna come get this Oni chest? It's over here. So, oh, it's fine, you can kill me if you want. I'll just wait here. But, like I was saying, with the weightlifting, how it's supposed to work is, so, like, you lift the same weight for a couple of weeks, right? And if you can do 6 of them, you're fine, right? Like, minimum 6 reps, that's fine. And then, if you get comfortable with it, and you feel like you're not getting tired, up the weight, right? And if you can do 6 reps of that comfortably, that's your new weight goal, right? Do that for a couple of weeks, and you can up the weight more. Like, that's how strength building kind of works. Oof, I did that right at the right time then. Where is this mofo disappearing to? But yeah, so like I did a lot of like physical stuff when I was a kid, right? Like we worked on a farm. We they made me do taekwondo when I was like 5, but it didn't last long because ADHD. if you're wondering, I got in trouble a lot in the class, and the teacher would be like, come up to the front as an example and make us touch our toes, and he would kick us in the butt, and then he'd like do the same thing to my brother because my brother was in the same class. This Korean dude we learnt off, he indeed could make you do that. But the Korean dude we learnt off, he could indeed make you do that. Yeah, that was the problem I had. I kept they'd teach me moves and I'd run through the class kicking people like an idiot, because ADHD. Yeah, it was really dumb. And then working on the farm, I'd like feed horses heavy things, climb like this freaking basically 10-foot tall fence we had Red Cloud in with what was it, lucerne and what's that other thing? It's like a porridge looking stuff. It's like a powder you mix with water. I can't remember what it's called right now. But yes. And we'd also put like malt in it sometimes, but like it was heavy because it was like filled with kind of like watery fucking porridgey stuff in a bucket.
Along with this statue, the ghosts found their map with the path that
And then I didn't start to seriously work out till like 16. Yeah, my brother was like, come with us, me and the boys are gonna lift weights, you're coming with us, chug this fucking protein shake right before working out, which was the dumbest thing I've ever heard. You can have the protein shake afterwards or way before, but never during. I don't recommend drinking milky things during working out. Wait, what about this guy? Miles got like obsessed with that guy when we played. It got awkward. Yeah. Makes sense, yeah. It was the sign of like being rich or something back then, yeah. They're so confused about where we are. I don't know why it reminds me of that stupid the blind kid playing football meme, and it's, what the fuck is going on? Dude. Some of my favorite memes. Yeah, it's almost as satisfying as For Honor. Yeah, I play Monk now, and like parrying is like decently easy with him. Yeah. Yeah, like the Highlander and the monk, I accidentally parry sometimes. That's how easy it is.
The ghosts heard the rest of the caravan approaching. Only brutes awaited the ghosts, eager to devour their flesh.
Yeah. That guy with the two swords, I taught Alex how to use them, I think, a little bit. He is just not there. Yeah, him and the Egyptian guy, pretty annoying. Apparently there's a new guy. He's an Aztec warrior. Sorry, I just gotta reply to this lady real quick.
The ghost reached their final location.
I forgot. This lady asked me to like give my mom's contact over to her so she could speak with her about something for me, right? And then I forgot to include my mom's name. So she just sent back like, bro, what's her name? You know what I mean? My bad. Yeah, the fire ones are really nice. I got fire dirt throw. Pocket sand. Yeah, they do like a moderate amount. Where are you going? Me shocked when gunpowder hurts. Oh shit. Huh. It's like full, yeah. I forgot how that one works. Because I haven't used it in a while. Because you can teleport. Yeah. It's my favorite thing about this realistic samurai game. I might have accidentally fucked up and I just threw that guy in the river, but he can still shoot us, but I can't get to him. It's fine, I'll just climb over there. Um, I don't know. I'm just going where the wind takes me. This can't be right. You know what? I bet it's upstairs. Oh, I think I remember how you do that. This was really irritating, and I think it made Ryan not want to play. So we gotta like climb up there by going upstairs, and then we gotta climb out onto the roof, swing on things together. It's really, really stupid. Where the fuck's the stairs, bro? Oh, there we are. I was just thinking the same thing. Yeah, here we go. So the swinging must start somewhere here. Oh, I see. One of us needs the moon one. I'll go get it. I mean the sun one. But yeah, I agree. I fucking... Zoro. One piece. Two piece. Did I just really fucking miss that jump? But yeah, I'll totally agree that games when you just... it doesn't tell you what you're doing, like for no reason, is really annoying. And you just sit around like... Yeah, the immersiveness is where I pull up the Googleness and I Google... swing first, swing first. Man, this new Spider-Man game's pretty out there, huh? Yeah, like what's that Spider-Man one where you play as Gwen Stacy, Spider-Man No One's Home? Bro, how the fuck did Baldur's Gate beat Spider-Man? Here's the crazy thing too, right? Like, it's basically turn-based. Like, have you ever played a Final Fantasy game? I can't get... I used to have friends, right? They would sit there and play that shit, and I'd be like, bro, can we play Tekken or something where I can punch somebody? Because I don't want to, like, oh my god, they're attacking. Let me stand here. Okay, now I can do something. Yeah, it's really lame. Like, Yakuza, or whatever it was, I could have sworn you could beat the crap out of people in that, not turn-basedly choose what to do. Pocket sand. Well, the short bit of the story I played explained that he does feel really shitty for stabbing people in the back. It's not honorable at all, but we're in survival mode at the moment. They're taking our village. It's a good story. I didn't get to like finish much of it. Honestly, it feels like Red Dead with swords. Like Red Dead's story feels similar to this, but with guns. In comedy. You look like Slipknot. What's the easiest way to get one, does it tell you? I just had my girlfriend's mom yell out. That's funny. Alright, I gotta pee real quick. I'm down for whatever though. Whew. Ow. Should we check out Conan soon? So, should we check out Conan soon if you fucking got cravings of playing that? But that was a bit quick. How'd you get there so quick?